The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Huh? Yo. Hi guys. What's up? What's up? Anon, thanks for gifting to Dreads, dude. Whoever that was, thank you. Poor Dreads. Hi everyone. I kind of want to order sushi to have for after stream. Is that silly? And by the way, guys, look. Uh-huh. 15,000 followers. That's a lot. That's a lot. We're here instead of Aggies. Alright, let me order. The delivery fee is only 50 cents. I don't know what kind of price that is, but yeah, let me order then. Can you guys just like wait around for a sec? Alright, what sounds good? What sounds good? No, 50. Oh, the sushi comes fresh to my door? Okay. Yeah, so I literally started my stream situation, and then I was like, yeah, I want sushi. And I was like, well, I can't keep this starting screen on for that long. So now I'll have to order sushi on stream. Sorry, guys. Alright. Sushi. So happy Monday, question mark. How are you guys? Yeah. I like your shirt. Is that one of your favorite shows? Yeah, I really liked Death Note. I've seen Death Note so many times, dude. And I have the manga. You guys know there's like a manga, Kona Girl. That's the one I'm looking at, nurse. I was actually about to look up reviews because it doesn't look like they only do sushi. They actually don't even... Do they even have sushi? Oh, they do! They do! I just wore that. Yeah, I did just wear this. However, I have limited clothes here. Anyway, I have that manga book of Death Note. It's like that one thick book, dude. I bought it one time to read in Cuba. And I had this really weird Cuba trip where, like, the first half was, like, really chill reading books, and I chose to read My Dress Up Darling instead. And then it ended up being, like, a party trip, so I didn't actually have time to read this. Sorry, let me just order this. What, these sushis are, like, crazy. Wow, one roll is 23 US dollars? Does that sound normal? Ooh, there's a buy one get one free for crunchy spicy tuna. Ooh, let's do it. 2 for... Yeah, let's do that. Is it made of gold rice? Like, I understand that that's expensive, but I don't know. Imagine ending stream all dead and tired, and then, like, you have sushi ready for you. Doesn't that sound good? Sounds inflated. It's probably because it's on Uber Eats. Do they just deliver? Can I just call them and ask them to deliver? Or should I just spend the money? Does any place just deliver on their own? Probably not, right? Hi, Zokoraki. Also, hi, everyone else. Sorry. Can I just have 1 second to order this, and then I'll be more talkative with my chat? Oh, the spicy tuna. Okay, the buy one get one free is like the same sushi roll. What if it's bad? Bruh. The exact opposite vibes. What do you mean? Guys, can I tell you what happened to my day today, dude? My day was literally like, I woke up, I cooked a meal, I worked out, and then I just passed out. Dude, I was so tired. And then I was like, well, shit. And then I woke up and I was like, well, now I need to go do my makeup. And I was like, should I just cancel stream? Because I'm so tired. And then I didn't. Instead, I made a 2 times caffeine coffee, which is sitting right there. And now I'm going to order sushi. Okay. How does this sound? Nori. I don't know what nori is, first of all. Shrimp tempura. Lemon, avocado, yellowtail, mango. No mango. JK.
The wall. Meow.
Mixed Lady. Thanks for the prime. Mixed Lady, welcome.
Meow. The wall. Meow.
Nori is seaweed. Yeah, I don't like mango. How about spicy tuna? No, I already have a spicy tuna. Habanero tuna. Crab. No, no cream cheese. These are weird, nurse. Shrimp and lobster. Crispy soft shell crab. Crab salad, avocado, cucumber, nori, and soy paper eel sauce. That sounds pretty good. Okay, let's do that. They don't have just like normal shit. They don't have. Well, they have a crab one, but it's like. No, they don't have a. It's like weird. It's like weird ones, dude. Like, just give me like the classic shit. There's traditional rolls. Well, they have a crab, but they have. There's mayo in it. They're open till midnight. That's sussy for Indiana. In Indiana, everything's closed until forever. This is gonna be like $200. Traditional rolls, sushi and sashimi. All right, let's see. What is that place? Yeah, this sounds like bad, but Nurse says that it's good. Nurse said it's the best place in Indiana. Like, I don't know. And then it's gonna sit for like 6 hours in the fridge while I stream. Is that gross? Scarlett is screaming. You said you have not had better until you went to Chicago. You just said that a second ago. Alright, let's see my cart. Let's see the cart. 2 spicy crunchy tunas, 1 rainbow, and 1 spider. For $63 US. I mean, sushi sounds real good. Alright, I'll just get another tuna because there comes 2 in 1. Which is now $80. But this is for me and for Aggie. Does $80 for 2 people sound crazy? Any sushi? I don't hate sushi. I freaking love sushi. Just go to the place. Right now. While I'm starting stream. Here's tuition is cheaper. Maybe DoorDash is cheaper. No. I asked him if we want to order sushi and he said, I'll let you figure that out. And I was like, oh, so I shouldn't order you some? And he says, no, order me some. Let's see if the same thing is cheaper on DoorDash. Cost you 40. Okay, let me try DoorDash. You spent 80 for yourself the other night? What did you eat? At Uber Eats? DoorDash seems like it's cheaper. DoorDash would be $155. Why is that $155? Did I accidentally put something crazy in here? Yeah, I guess we're not having sushi tonight. I'm not paying that much money for sushi. Well, I guess the other one was cheaper. Maybe we should just do Uber Eats then. Okay, I only have 4 rolls now for 2 people, and now it's $86. I'm not craving pizza, I'm craving sushi. Well, now I got it down to $84. Is $84 still crazy? No, including tip, including everything. Is that crazy? And I got a $10 discount for some reason. Yes. Well, the issue with this place is there's no, like, regular fucking rolls. It's, like, all the bougie stuff. Are you buying the shop in their cars? Well, here's the other issue. I'm gonna end stream and be hungry, and then what? And then I'll eat bread. It's sushi or I die. Yeah. That's literally the only sushi place open right now. How big are they? Maybe I should take one away. They all sound really good. That's like 150 Canadian dollars. No, Aggie told me if you want sushi, you can deal with that. Well, Aggie must not. Yeah, straight up. I'm just gonna do it. I would love sushi tonight. What's he doing? Is he started stream?
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Alright, chat, I've decided against it. I've decided that it's too much money. Aggie's entire chat shamed me for wanting to maybe pay that much money for sushi, so I guess we're not doing it. Hi, Mounts. Welcome in. Nurse, thanks for the sub, dude. To X3400. I'm not very happy, but I guess it's the smart move to not spend all my money that I just earned from YouTube on sushi. Alright. +1 Aggie reset. Well, sucks to suck, dude. We can always have bananas. Great. I love that option. There's always pretzels. Great. I love pretzels. No, I'm not sad at all. I'm not. I can't wait to have craft dinner for 2 nights in a row. I was just craving sushi. That was the whole point. I order pizza because I'm craving sushi. There is food at home. There is food at home. But I was craving sushi. Sushi is just like so refreshing and so tasty, you know? Whatever. My life sucks. Alright. For 15K? Yeah, I know. But Aggie's chat made me feel like I shouldn't. They all shamed me so hard for even asking if I should pay that price. Yeah, it's a lot. And I don't really have that kind of money. But for a craving, it's usually worth it. The craving for Chinese food? I honestly don't think anything's open. And everything on Uber Eats will be just expensive. Dude. Yeah, the one time me and Aggie went to the store, and I was like, can we buy dino nuggies? I've always wanted dino nuggies. And he kind of made me feel bad for even asking. He was like, fine, if you really want dino nuggies. And I was like, bruh. The hell, dude? I crave millions of dollars. Honestly, JP, that's a good way to put it, dude. Okay. Well, let's stop talking about food before I get depressed. And I will just sit here and eat my apples, okay? So, if you guys are just pulling up, okay? Yesterday we ended stream at, we ended stream by fighting Godskin Duo. And we purposely did not look through any of the Godskin Duo doors so that we can do it today, okay? So let's start. Oh yeah, we have 2 great runes. Pog. That's Pog. No dino nuggets and no sushi. Yeah, frozen nuggets are what, West? They're what? They're gross? Sure, dude. This weapon is honestly insane. I'm obsessed with it. Why don't more people use this? Did I go through Elmer's Gate? I don't remember. Hi Maddie, welcome. Oops, I'm late. No, you're just on time. Anyway, let's stop talking about me for a sec. How are you guys? When you beat Marines, you'll have dino nuggets. I'm jealous. How are you guys? Are you guys good? How was everyone's Monday? Most of you guys didn't work, right? Elmer. Oh, yes. Yeah, we have Altus access. We do. There's no problem with that. Unless that was the other Foggate Rando. Last day off. This is so sad. Here before Seb quits his job. You were having a good day until what? Until the sushi depression pulled up? Oh, the sushi ruined your mood too. Damn. This is so sad. Why did sushi have to cost more than David's tuition? Why? David, did you ever get that pretzel from the mall? Dude, I kind of want to go out of my way to get the Blasphemous Blade on my game against Chris next week. I feel like the Blasphemous Blade hasn't been used at all. And it would be really cool if it was used. Maybe on the Remembrance Weapon Square. You just save money by not getting a pretzel? How much are your pretzels? Any other Europe 3AMers? Where are you from? Dude? A child threw up on you? Your own child? Or a stranger's child? Hi, Billy. Okay, so that was fun and pointless, but that was fun, I guess. You let a stranger's child throw up on you? Disgusting. Disgusting. Never let that happen. That's bad. If I'm hungry, I know I'll end up spending a lot. So you just don't eat? You work with children. What do you do for a living? I'm off till the end of April. I hate just sitting around. What? You're complaining about time off? Do you get paid still, Ben? You live in Hobbs' house? Like the guy? Hi, Default. How's everyone's Monday? Good. My Monday was good. I did a nice little workout and yoga sesh today, but I'm like tired, dude. I'm like so tired. I honestly think it's because I've been a while without working out every day. And on top of that, I stopped drinking coffee so much. Like, I used to drink coffee, if you guys remember, like, multiple times a day, and I would drink those huge iced coffees, which I still do, but, like, I've actually made an effort to drink less coffee, so now I kind of try and just drink 2 cups a day max. Like, trying to do 1, but 2 max, I guess. And so that on top of working out all the time, I'm so tired. But I know that it'll, like, it's one of those things where it's like, yes, you're tired, but eventually it'll go back up. And I know that, but like, damn, it's been hard. Take pre-workout. I've actually never used pre-workout. It's like the same thing as coffee, right? I wish I could burn this. I sit behind a counter and sell drinks to adults with the children around. What? I don't understand. For the first time in 6 months, it got over 50 degrees where I live. 50 degrees Fahrenheit, I guess. What is that in Celsius? Look at that nasty sword, hand sword. Look at that. Hi, Jason. Also, this is stuck, so we're just gonna work with it. In Celsius, they call it the sun. The arms are gross. Is this Radon? Oh, Pog. Ew. Gross. They are kind of cute, but gross. No, I can't get Radon here. Maybe I can walk across the water to him. No, it's not gonna be Radon. Hi, Nato. It's good. How are you? I love the blast blade. Dude, me too. Chat on screen needs a refresh. Yeah, Seb, you're right. It doesn't, but we're here anyway. It's caffeine pills 10 times the price. I don't even like that. Like, I don't like just the taste of the overly sweet, you know? Sometimes when I'm craving it, okay, but like... Estelle, great. Another Vanilla Gate? Where? And what was it? I spend the... Me too, that's the whole point. The AOW. Do I work out every day? Well, it's been only a couple days now that I've started getting back into it. Dude, these are like some Pog gates. Okay, I'm not gonna explore this yet because I want to go finish exploring the Godskin Duo room. Yeah, I know. I'm just tired because of that, and I recognize that. It's not a big deal. But when I used to work out, it would be every day. And now I plan to approximately work out every day too. It's really nice. I'm starting to do yoga. Oh, there's only 4 doors here. After the workouts for like 15 minutes. And it's so nice having a little cool down. The Halleck tree went to the Halleck tree. Damn weird, dude. Okay, yeah, I kind of agree with some people that, like, who, I mean, I don't even know if anyone has this opinion. I kind of think maybe it is a little more, uh-oh, did I meet my match? Have I tried Pilates? Yes, Pilates are so hard, dude. Pilates don't get enough. And I had this conversation with Eggy yesterday, or the other day. Like, when I'm here, instead of like buying a second gym membership, I was like, why don't we just work out? He has this like really nice like sunroom with like a concrete floor. So I was like, why don't we just get a yoga mat and do Pilates in that room? And he's never done Pilates, and I was like, I know that you think it's like a mom thing, because Pilates kind of sounds like it's a mom thing, right? And that's what he said. He thought, he was like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a try, whatever. And it was so hard. It was so hard, dude. No, dude, Pilates is actually so fucking hard. It's like high intense interval training, basically. But like a little different, I guess. But it's actually hard. And yeah, so we've been doing that, and it's been really good, actually. I'm like super sore. Getting back into it is rough, yeah, but that's okay. Your mom did it, yeah, but it's not. But like, I think that people think, he said he thought it was like advanced yoga, like yoga plus, which is what a lot of people think, I think. But like, the way I actually first got into working out ever, it was with Pilates, just in my room, in my house. I don't know what to do after 100%ing RE. Why don't you speedrun it? Your body needs yoga. Dude, you're not flexible. That's what yoga's for. Yoga is so good for like so many things, dude. I think with yoga though, you have to like go into it wanting it to be effective for you. Because if you just go into yoga and like don't do shit right and blah, 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 then it's obviously not going to give you what you want from it, you know? What, another Everjail? How did I get 4 Everjails in this room? Is that just like weird RNG? Or is that... Hi Jake, thanks for blessing the run. That's a little sussy, isn't it? Used to do Pilates and you woke up, bruh. He instantly regretted it. Well, he actually said it was hard, but he liked it. Like, the only thing I will say about Pilates is that like Pilates will tone you really nicely, and like it helps you work out muscles that like you don't normally work out at the gym by lifting weights, right? But like kind of same with yoga, but like you can't, from what I know, unless whatever, you can't really get like big muscles with Pilates and like at-home workouts, like physically big muscles, like look-wise. So that's the only complaint that I would have. If that's what you want, then find another way to do it. Why would you curse my run, Chaos? Now I'm gonna die. Okay, this weapon is actually such a little bitch weapon, but it's so much fun. Just want to be healthy. Yeah, I think it's great, and it's not expensive, and it's awesome. Dude, swimming is like, I used to swim like first year university, end of high school, because of my spine. And I will genuinely always think that swimming is like the best sport or like physical activity of them all, because like you hit everything that you need to hit, dude, with swimming. And like it's so good for every single part of your body. It's insane. It's like, and swimming is so hard, dude. It's like a cardio grind. It's like an insane muscle grind. You're constantly like having resistance and stuff. It's like exactly, it's like if you want to get a whole body workout in this most efficient amount of like time and space, go swimming. The only thing is like you need a pool. But like swimming is so hard, but like incredibly good for you. Your evil ex-stepmom taught you Pilates? Ew. Evil ex-stepmom L. Yeah, maybe it is a mom thing, but I don't know why. Swimming is insane. You're not gonna get huge unless you lift weights, yeah. So that's like the only thing, but like Pilates is so good for you still. Your dad had a national record on 200 and what's MTS? Okay, what are the vibes? Let's go now to the gate, right? Lucaria gate. I'm not very happy about this though. I don't know why that led to nothing. What a horrible way to start stream. I did a lifeguard training course. Not like I'm doing anything with it, but I'm technically qualified. Oh damn. Easy on the knee. Literally, yeah. It's like perfect. It's like a perfect workout for everything, dude. And yeah, I used to swim for my spine. I have like pretty bad scoliosis, if you don't know. And yeah, like it was so good for me. Yeah, and it just works out like every single part of your body at once. It's just insane. Plus cardio, like dude, I find it hard to find arms workout that's also cardio other than like maybe rowing. But like I do have a brace, yeah. But I mean, I don't really wear it anymore. Seb, 23 months of hate modding and what? Almost 2 years? Are you serious? Dude, it actually feels like way less. I would have said like 1 year. And thanks for the tier 3 sub. No, it's not a cone. My brace? No, it's like one of those ones that just look up scoliosis brace, like a plastic scoliosis brace. Why would you have a cone? The most useless skill is being able to breathe underwater for 5 minutes. Dude, there's another thing. Breathing, it helps your breathing. Oh, it was a joke? Oh, sorry. Swimming is top tier, yeah, for sure. Like I said, it's just the fact that you need a pool. I would say, honestly, I think yoga's better too. Yoga's really good too because like yoga actually hits so many different things as well. And like flexibility is so important. I used to be really flexible when I danced, and now like I'm more flexible than the average person, but like nowhere near what I used to be. And it actually like affects a lot. You know? Dude, this looks so weird that there's just arrows in me. I actually never noticed that stays in you like that. Well, at least for that long. Damn, hell yeah, Boyle, you're actually living the dream, dude. Anyway, no, okay, never mind. Yeah, stuff that you don't need a gym for is really good. But yeah. Beware dog. Yeah. A dual streamer. Then what's wrong with being a dual streamer? Wait, do you have volume for both of us, dude? What? Why chaos? Did you like do something? Dude, my sister's boyfriend, is like a gym guy, and he used to go to the gym like regular, like lifting weights or whatever, and then he got bored of that, so he tried to switch over to like have more fun. He bought Olympic rings to like you can hang that up at like the gym somewhere, and he started doing Olympic ring workouts. And I went once with him to try it, and dude, I went with him to do it at like the peak of my fitness, like when I would go to the gym all the time very diligently. And it is so hard. It is one of those things that like actually hits all those tiny little muscles that you can never actually work out. Like when you like go onto the rings like this, like, and you hold your hands down and then you do like an L sit. Yeah, it's so hard. It's like weightlifting, but like a million times harder because it includes so much balance and so much core strength and just like everything. It's just like, bruh. I think like body weight stuff, even like not that, even just like regular body weight stuff is just like so underlooked. Yeah, I also have no idea where this is. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know where I am. Your ADHD brain needs a lot of stimulation. Well, damn. So you're actually watching both of us at once. Sometimes I have dual streamers, but I always have one that's either muted or just really quiet. Underground area. Does this lead to like Fia's champs? Okay, this game honestly doesn't need this. Like, why do they have like Ice Dragonkin? Hi, Mitch. Mitch, are you going back to not streaming late at night because your students are back? My volume is higher, Pog. I think I'll type in the wrong chat. Damn. Yeah, that's always awkward when you do that. I've only typed in another person's like the wrong chat like very few times, but the few times that it's happened, it's so awkward because then you're like, oh wait, sorry, wrong chat. Like you have the option to either ignore it or say wrong chat, and if you ignore it, it looks like you're stupid. And if you like acknowledge it, then it's like just more attention to yourself. It's so dumb. It's such a hard, controversial thing to deal with. My life is just so hard. Okay, Mitch. A non-early game area, not your main weakness. I have an old RE stream of Parky and Parky. Damn. You've never wrong chatted. Oh shit, I had this on my other Foggate. Yeah, this place was useless. There was nothing here for me. Okay. Yeah, that shit was a different vibe. Hi, Triggered, welcome. Dude, last night, Mitch, since you weren't streaming last night, neither was Dist. Well, either watched you or Dist. And no one was live last night. I was like, I guess I'm just gonna go to sleep. Like, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try and go to the teleporter, Virgin teleporter. TV streamer a little quieter than the mainstream. Dude, that is like, yeah, I guess it is so ADHD, but like, I totally feel that. I was also watching, oh wait, were you the one who commented in this chat about me? Guys, I went into Dish chat today and I was like, hey Dis, good luck with the non-merchant run or whatever. And he's like, oh hi Parky. And then someone in his chat, it might have been you, Master, I don't remember. Someone wrote, is this Elden Ring Parky? And I was like, oh. And then someone else said like, legendary Parky. And I was like, yeah dude, I'm so legendary. The Virgin teleporter, that's just my car. It's I hate this game, Parky. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I have been really craving playing Resident Evil again. I'm like craving it so hard that I'm debating getting it on the PlayStation downstairs so I can play it after stream before bedtime. But I don't really want to pay full price. Does it ever go on sale? Like, I paid full price the first time. What the hell is all this shit leading into all this other stuff randomly? It will have been off for a bit. You can always alternate. Yeah, I think I probably will. The downstairs PlayStation. No, there's only one PlayStation in this house and it's downstairs where I hang out after stream. I hang out after stream downstairs. Hi Greg, what's up? You love watching it? Dude, the game, let me say something. I don't think I've ever experienced this with a game before. Resident Evil has cracked the code, dude, of like super addicting that like I feel like I've ranted about this many times before. The game, I have infinite complaints about that game. Like, I have more complaints than you could ever dream of about that damn game. But, like, it's just, like, every time I see someone play it, I'm like, damn, I really want to play this game again. I just like Leon. Yeah, I do really like Leon. Yes, alright, fine, I do. But, like, it is just so addicting. Dude, I thought that was the Zelda dragon for a sec. I was like, how have I never seen that there's a dragon in this game? Unfortunate. Leon makes everyone weak in the knees. When are you getting Aggie to do Leon? He's actually planning on it. Am I allowed to say that? Don't tell him I told you. Nighty night nights. Dude, I go to sleep thinking about him saying nighty night nights while he picks up the girl in his arms. He serenades her with that beautiful line. All the dual streamers go tell no. Well, he leaked my little sister's name, which is way worse, because I always hide what her real name is. Damn, David. Oh my god. What else can I go do? Yeah, the virgins, the virgins. Why is there, what is this other Grace? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually put this on a map. I didn't realize that this went like this, and then the versions are like here somewhere, right? My little sister is, did you just call, what did you just call my little sister, Mitch? What the hell? Can we get a ban on Mitch? What the fuck, Mitch? A small harbor? You're worse than Leon, dude. Yeah. I mean, I've slipped a couple times from my little sister's name. And I'm sure a couple people know, but like for the most part I try and hide her privacy just because I'm scared of the internet, I don't know. And he literally the other day just said it on stream. I was like, dude, this hand sword is like really mesmerizing to look at. I'm not paid enough to ban someone with a check mark, bruh. Mitch's partner? Mitch, since when are you partnered? I'm not gonna die here, I don't think. Yeah, I very much didn't die here. He did it twice, Shirk? Bro, is this gonna be actually 2 more grabs starting now? Internet is full of dangerous people like Mitch. Yeah, exactly who I'm protecting my sister from. Congrats, Mitch. That's awesome. Got accepted to GDQ before he got partnered. Insane. Is this also a dead end? Dude, I'm actually kind of pissed. I'm running out of places to go. What? Didn't I just go here by a different way? I think I have. Can I ride from here into here? Yeah, I found a couple loops, yeah. The run, dude, this run is not good. The circle of life, right, dude. My headphones are gonna die. Wow. Huh. Oh, we have not been into Leonine's castle. Let's go. I'm so sore. Dude. Like, I honestly really didn't expect to get this sore. But it's like, damn. It's like that thing where like you don't work out for a while and you like, you lift a freaking pencil and then you become sore the next day. Yeah, it's been a while since I've worked out. If only I had sushi. Why is sushi $100? Why? That's insane. That's insane. Wow, that was so weird. I was gonna say that's insanity versus that's insane. Okay. Mighty shot? Just order for me? Yeah. Do we have Evergills turned on? I did save money. Yeah, I did save money, but I'm less happy now. Is it worth it? I saved money at what cost, you know? Is this an Evergill? I always think there's an Evergill here, and then chat's always like, no, that's not an Evergill. It's a memory stone tower. Yeah, it is. Evergills are on, yeah. Can I put a price on happiness? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, if I was like Omega rich, I would have definitely bought that sushi and I would have ended stream in a good mood, ready to eat that sushi. Now I'm gonna end stream thinking about what bread I'm gonna have. And what form of cream cheese am I gonna put on my bread? Yeah, great. How come I speak so many languages? I'm Serbian. I was born Serbian. And then I went to school and studied more languages. And I also grew up learning French. Is there nothing to eat? Well, it's like... I had craft dinner like 2 nights ago and it was good. Like, it was good, but like... I always have really, really, really horrible stomach issues the day after I have craft dinner. So like, I don't really want to have that again. There's cereal. I guess I'll have cereal. Hi, Cut. Welcome. Well, Nurse, I don't know if you know this, but places in Indiana close at like 8 p.m. Except for that one bar where I almost got that sushi from. I'm pretty sure one time we wanted to get McDonald's and his McDonald's stopped serving burgers at like a certain time as well. So... Wait, you guys don't know what craft dinner is? And you're not supposed to peel the crust off bread? No. You've never had craft dinner? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is craft dinner a Canadian thing? Dude, the other day I said in Aggie's chat something about, and I called it KD. People call it KD all the time in Canada. And he's like, and him in his shower like, what the hell is KD? Well, actually he put 2 and 2 together, but his chat said, what's KD? That's insane. You guys say Kraft mac and cheese, dude, that's insane. That's actually way too long. Just call it KD. Hi Dylan, welcome. Imagine waking before 8 p.m. so I can order food. Yeah, whatever, burns. I was up early today. I made a nice chicken and zucchini meal. When we go to Castle Morn right now. What language do my mind think? Do I know what it is about craft dinner that makes me sick? No, everything that I eat makes my stomach hurt, so just craft dinner more than most. I feel like it's probably whatever the hell is in that cheese shit. But even real cheese makes my stomach hurt, so it doesn't even matter. Sunny D, dude, I love Sunny D. I think in English. But sometimes I like for the most part I'll think in English, but when I'm like speaking Spanish or trying to write in Spanish, I'll often think in French because like I know French way better than I know Spanish. The French and Spanish have so many similarities that what I'll do in my head is like, I'm like, okay, I need to think of how to conjugate this verb, and I don't remember how to do it in Spanish, but I'll conjugate the verb in French, or like I'll remember how to conjugate this sort of verb in French for this verb tense. And then I will translate that to Spanish, you know? So I'll do that. And I did the same thing for Italian. When I learned Italian. But yeah, for the most part in regular day-to-day life, I'll speak English. Red. What are our thoughts on purple stuff? What do you mean? Let's go! Let's go! We have 2 out of 3 requirements. Guys! Okay, this run is like kind of cursed, but it's also like really not cursed. Because we also have the final gate already. How many languages do I speak? Like fluently? Or like fluently and also broken? Or at my peak? When I was talking all of them at once. If only it wasn't 7th grade rune. Yeah, if only. I just got too excited. He's very squishy though. So for those of you who don't know, I already have the final boss gate. I just need the 7th grade runes. This weapon is also really bad against this guy because he does not sit still. That is so strong though. Fluently in this moment, I would say I know 3 languages. But that being said, it's like, it's not like you can tell that I'm not a native French speaker or anything. You can tell that I'm not born and raised in a French speaking place. I have a pretty bad accent. You know. Wow, that was really easy. The last requirement is 5 more grades. Yeah, but we're 2 out of 7, that's not bad. Scottish accent, no thanks. He's too anime to hit with projectiles, absolutely. Hi DJ, what's up? I can't speak Spanish. The sky? Wow. You're actually so cool, dude. Dude, I sometimes will watch like a video of me when I was younger, and my Serbian used to be so good, because Serbian was like kind of my first language. And my Serbian has gotten so much worse now, so that's so lame. I mean, I'm still fluent, obviously, but it still sucks. Let's speak it more then. No. I've decided to stop speaking all languages on stream other than English, at least for the most part. I used to speak, I met some people who I talked to a lot about some streaming stuff and whatever when I was in LA. And we were kind of talking about, like, talking in different languages in chat, and there was, like, some weird things brought up. So I like to avoid all languages, other than English, for the most part at least. Obviously here and there is not a big deal, but, you know. If you're fluent, how can it get worse? You, like, use it or lose it is extremely, extremely relevant for languages. So, if I didn't speak Serbian with my family, I would absolutely not know it anymore. Well, I mean, I'd probably be able to understand it forever, but to speak it, it's just very, like, it's very, Oh, I keep accidentally using these. I'm gonna take the- why is that still on there? Sure, I guess.
I thought the saying was bust a move to the music.
Hi, Joda. Welcome. Unilingual and I can sympathize. That must suck. What? Wait, what are you sorry about? Speaking worse language? One wasted branch a day keeps the bad RNG away. Yeah, maybe, dude. Irish Gaelic is the weirdest sound language. Dude, there's a lot of those kind of languages that sound really weird to me. But to be fair, I think that Serbian sounds pretty weird too. I think Serbian's an extremely unromantic, unattractive language. If you don't know what Serbian sounds like, it sounds pretty similar to Russian. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty weird. I think the only language that actually sounds really nice to me is like French. Latin is pretty. French sounds obnoxious to you? Well, I used to think Italian sounded really nice, but then I learned Italian. And dude, Italian is... As a non-native speaker, Italian is like the most... It's like French, but worse. In terms... Well, okay. In terms of like rules and writing and stuff, it's like French, but worse. There are so many random ass rules that are just created to like sound nice. It's like you use this for the pronoun unless it starts with a Z. If it starts with a Z, you put a G in the pronoun. However, the one thing about Italian that is nice that I will say is that there are a lot of similarities in rules with Serbian, and sounds with Serbian. So that was really nice for me. But if I didn't have Serbian, it would be so confusing. And also the nice thing about Italian that French doesn't have is that it's relatively phonetic of a language. Like relatively phonetic. If there's an E, you'll pronounce the E, you know what I mean? But like for rules and stuff, it's not the vibe. So therefore, when I'm listening to someone speak Italian, I recognize the grammar that goes into it, and to me it's like trauma, you know? Arabic, I think Arabic sounds nice too. Yeah. Isn't pasta the only Italian word? And pizza too. Yelling is required, at least in my family. Yeah, so I learned Italian and Spanish at the same time, and it was very hard. I will admit it was very, very hard because they're so similar that they mix up so easily. But like it also helps though. Like it's like, okay, well, this one grammar rule, due to the fact that those languages are very similar, and with French too, this one grammar rule. Did I go to Suermogen this Fog Gator, and was that the other one? It was, I don't know what this is. The other one, okay. So yeah, they do help each other, yeah, but like if you're learning them actively together, it is very tough to learn them at the same time. So you can mix so many things. Yeah, and French too, yeah. And Serbian, oh my god. One time I had a Spanish presentation and I started speaking French. I was like, I don't really know how to fix this problem. It's like when I have to improvise, then I'm like, I accidentally start speaking French. I'm like, dude, I can't, because I couldn't improvise in Spanish in that time. I didn't know it well enough. It was very embarrassing. Have I done Sekiro hitless? I don't know, maybe by accident in a speed run. But Scarlet is actually just wailing out there. No, yeah, maybe, I guess not, but if I have, it was in a speedrun. I don't, like, I've not done, like, a specific hit list run. We are Twitch chatters, we don't know what phonetic means. Are you serious? We'll have to explain it. You know what? A lot of people think I'm dumb, but if there's one thing I know about, it's languages and linguistics. So that's Pog. At least I have something in my portfolio. Let her in. She's not gonna want to come in. I might go get her tower though, so she can sit with me. And no, I didn't get $86 sushi, and I really am sad about it. That's more embarrassing than a voice crack. It was so weird, dude. It was so weird. But it was, I mean, it's hard. It's really hard to improvise in a language that you don't really know. And yeah, because when I speak, well, not really anymore, but when I was learning Spanish, because I would translate from English to French to Spanish, that's why I did that by accident. It was weird. I'd like to learn Mandarin or Japanese, maybe Japanese more. Scarlet is actually screaming. Okay, let me get to a safe spot and then I'm gonna go see what's wrong. Many European languages stem from Latin. I may not know the language fluently, but I can just, yeah. Trying to learn Japanese since you're visiting? Yeah, hell yeah, do it. It's very hard if you're learning it from scratch, the same way English would be. If there's anyone in the chat who learned English as a second language, I absolutely look up to. That would be so hard. Like, while it was kind of my second language, it doesn't really count. It's not like second language is like an adult learning English as a second language. That's insanely worse. Okay, Scarlet, holy shit, she's freaking out. Scarlet, what's wrong? Come on, you're insane. Dude, she was literally just like sitting there screaming. I'm gonna go get her tower, but I'll be right back. Dude, she's literally like just mad that me and Eggy are streaming and no one's giving her attention. That's all it is. I kept the door open so if she screams again you guys will hear it. It is so funny. It was too easy to learn English, you mean? How old is Scarlet? Yeah, she's like a grandma cat. She's old. Give me a great room. Give me a great room. Let's go. Okay. Have we gone to Makar? We went to Makar in one of the Foggy Randos. I don't know if it was this one or the other one. The Precipice Fiasco? What do you mean? What fiasco? Yeah, English has insane pronunciation. There are some rules, but it's so broken. One of my teachers told me, One of my teachers told me he used to teach like Japanese kids English, and they would always have to put an accent on the like where the accents are in words. They would have to write the accent because it was too hard to remember. Just by the pronunciation. Like in Spanish, there's like a pretty clear accent. But in English, it's so weird. I kind of know how to tell based on like some stuff that I learned, but like it's still so weird. I also don't even need to be here. I already have Altus unlocked. Well, now what? I'm all out of ideas, chat. Maybe we can go to the sewers. I mean, English isn't random. There are rules, but like it's still pretty weird. You struggle a lot when learning English? We went to the sewer yesterday, but not in this version, right? In the other one? Wait, wait, what? Have we been to the sewers? Oh, I think we have, actually. Sea and Pacific Ocean. Yeah, that's funny. Same with Australia. But, like, there's reasons, because things change based on what letters are around them. Like, there are rules, but it's still crazy. I wonder if I can ride into Caleb. Let's go try. But even, I mean... Learn English as your first language and it's still hard. It's so true. Yeah, languages are cool. I think that everyone should learn at least 2 languages. But like, it is very hard to learn as an adult. It really is. Pog and Madge. Yeah, if I went back into teaching now, it would be really weird. I have so many weird words in my vocabulary that would not really be the vibe for kids. I used to know Spanish decently but forgot most of it after high school. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? 30 minutes prepping for his run, then die to the first boss. Which boss? Speaking 1 language is a North American thing. People in EU speak 2 or more. Yeah, I think you're right. I agree with that. Well, it's because people in EU have to know their own language and also English. That's why. You know High Valyrian from Game of Thrones? Are you serious? Wait, have I been here? Oh, Alexander's just gone? Hi, Verd. What's up? Oh, damn. That's sad. Coffee. I don't know what kind of word baloney is. I don't know where that word came from. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't sound like a real English word. I don't know the history of baloney, and I don't know why it's pronounced like that in English. I don't know. Dude, I used to say English. Like, English, but people used to, like way before, like, before I started streaming, people would tell me that was weird. Bruh. That's really cool, Chaos. I think shows or movies that like create their own language and it's actually like real is very, very cool. Like Star Trek or whatever. Is that Star Trek? Lord of the Rings. Which one of those have their own language that people learn? I don't know. One of those have a new language. They both do? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'm not crazy. How about, the language of the people, the Khaleesi people? What is their language called? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Avatar would be cool. Yeah. Dothraki. Yeah. Their language is pretty crazy. Great for work. Yeah, knowing multiple languages is really good for work. That's why, like, my plan before streaming was, knowing multiple languages and then going into business. And I was like, surely the government will hire me or something. And I mean, I still stand by that. Alright. Let's get a great rune, dude. I feel like inventing a language takes a big brain. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I don't think stream will go too late tonight because I'm just so tired today, dude. But I don't know. We'll see. If I get hyped up, then maybe like with some bosses or something. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, so I turned off require teleporters for required areas. So I am curious about how that works. Like, should I not even explore here at all then? I don't know. Am I sleeping well? I don't know. Yes, maybe. No, maybe. I don't really know. I gave you the yawn. Sorry, dude. Now I'm yawning. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. All gates here lead to no great runes. Yeah, but what if it leads to, like... Dude, it's cursed! It's cursed! Like, why does it all kind of work with each other? This is so cursed. This seed. It's like... Well, it's like the opposite of cursed. Good night, default. Yeah, sleep well, dude. Or have a nice day. What happens if I press this? I've already been down to the beach. Is there a fog gate between now and the beach? Well, the only thing that I turned off is the... Yeah, I've already been down at the beach. I've already done this part. Like, this is another, like, weird loop or whatever. The only thing that I turned off from last time was minor sending gate, which is 22 gates, which is a lot, I guess, but, like... Oh, cool. No, wait, there's a fog here. We're good. Never mind, we're good. No, darn it. I want in Moog. I want in this way. Please. We already have the portal at the beach, which I don't think led to much. Like, I'm gonna write stuff down if it's like... If I don't get a grace. You know? Yeah, Somber 10, but I don't know if I can even level this up. I have 6, 7, 8. What am I at right now? 4? Bruh. This guy kind of looks like Moog. What? Who is that guy? Why does he kind of look like a baby version of Moog? That's the same thing. Okay, I mean, it must be one of his, like, minions or something, but that's the same thing with, Malenia and the Clean Rot Knights. They look like the same. You could try and pretend like you know the game. I've never played this game in my life. It's my first playthrough. Oh, this is 2 times caffeine, dude. Or some may call it double the caffeine. And I'm still so tired. Okay, let's just try. If we can get one great rune, I'll end stream and sleep after that. One great rune would be crazy. In a good way, crazy. Not bad for a first playthrough. I would definitely agree with that. Also, I would really like to find a lantern. Does Kale sell lanterns? You're gonna fall asleep. Dude, I literally napped today too. Like, no. Who sells lantern? Weeping merchant? Okay, I'll go there. I have that grace. Kale has a torch. Useless. I don't really think this leads to much. From what I remember, it didn't lead to much. Keeping note, eh? Whatever, dude. Pog? I start a new job tomorrow, but it's a night job. What is the job? You beat a Have a Nice Death Runners? How? Don't spoil it for me, but was it hard? Did you think it was hard to finish? Yeah, it's kind of a hard game, huh? Right? I couldn't decide if I was just bad or if the game was just hard. A baseball stadium doing production. And your work at night? Why? What do you have to do at night there? That game is brutal. Ah, I'm not the worst at that game, Pog. Also, I'm super lost. I'm pretty sure this is where I came in from. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's go somewhere else. It's all about knowing movesets. I mean, sure, yeah. You start work at 5:30, like, in the morning? Or at night? Like in the afternoon? Okay. Let's go back here. I just don't even know where there would be a fog gate around here. Maybe we need to check more Everjails, I guess. Have we been into Adon's? Yes, Adon was Godskin Duo. Have we been into Bowls? I don't think we've been to Bowles's. Let's go there. I think Moog's a dead end as well, yeah. You said you're playing Hollow Knight and the game stress you out. Why? At night and go like... Well, that's not a night job. I thought you meant like overnight. I mean, I guess it's an evening job, yeah. I thought it was overnight, like midnight to like morning. Yeah, I guess that's night shift. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry. I guess I'm the problem. Hollow Knight's too hard, you think? I loved Hollow Knight. It just depends, I guess. Some people said it was too hard, but some people have an easy time with it. I think that mine was like kind of in the middle. You didn't like Hollow Knight? Why? What didn't you like about it? Carrion Manor, Everjail yourself this time? Yes. And I don't appreciate that tone. Have I played Cuphead? Yeah, I don't like Cuphead. Cuphead to me feels like a troll game, which sucks a little bit because it's like very like fun and cool and like addicting music and whatever, and the art style is really pretty, but it feels very trolly and I just don't like. To me it feels more like Cat Mario trolly versus like fun trolly like Dark Souls games, you know. Yeah, I was gonna go from Limgrave to Caelid. I just don't know about... Is this, what the hell is this? Ronnie's quest? A ring of oath? Fuck this seed, dude. Okay, let's go to Karya Manor Everjail, I guess. Can how do I go? How do I go outside of here? I don't remember. Like to the towers. No, not the belfries, like Ronnie's tower and stuff. Oh, I need to find a gate there. I can't just like walk there, yeah. I can walk. Well, I just don't know how. Like, oh, I guess from this way. Yeah, okay. Oh, I do need to be Loretta? Shit. No, well. Hi, Bucky. How are you, dude? Let's go into... Let's go here, from here. I've never seen that Everjail in my life, but let's go try it out. You loved Cuphead because you were good at it? I could see that. It just felt like they were making fun of me the whole time and I was not happy about it. Dude, I already beat God of Roy. I just fought him at the beginning of stream. Oh, this is his Everjail? Okay, well I already fought him, but I never went to the Everjail. The vid of you and Aggie playing Elden Ring with the cat is awesome. The cat is good at Elden Ring. Yeah, I agree with you. That cat is definitely skilled. She's so cute, isn't she? You gotta be in the mood for Cuphead. Yeah, I thought I would like it. But I don't know. Why can't I map right now? But we make fun of you all the time. Yeah, but the game just felt trolly. I didn't like it. But thank you, Bucky, for saying that you liked my video. Did you- wait, what did you just say, Strato? That Demon of Hatred is the- you beat it? Do I have- I think I do have a sword key. Oh, you didn't beat it. Yeah, that's the Bloodborne boss. The Bloodborne boss in Sekiro. Yeah, I agree. It's not a very secure boss, but I will say if you are able to parry it, it's actually nice to parry. This is pretty good. We have a few different places from here. Wait, you have to do that from that side? Oh wait, I've already done this. Ah, this is not useful. There's a song. Oh yeah, I guess we never picked up the Sombras. Whatever, dude. Sekiro has a Bloodborne boss. It must suck because Bloodborne has questionable boss quality pre-DLC. Oh shit, no, this doesn't work like that. Can I not get across this? The video editing is clean. Thank you. It's West. Yeah, I can't get across here. This is another dead end, huh? Dude, freak this game. Freak this game. I agree, Kat. I agree. It's just it's a fun fight once you know it, I think. What do you mean it's not a dead end? Just walk over. What? Any freaks in the chat? No. Am I missing something? This seems like a dead end. Go around the long way. That's fine. Can I do that? Just go right? Like, am I crazy? Oh, I am crazy. I've never played this game before. Sorry, if you guys didn't know, I've never played this game before. I do remember this area, but it's just like, I don't encounter any of this shit in the stuff that I do on the daily, so why would I know this, you know? Are the enemies scaled? Yeah. I fully recovered from eating a Little Caesars. I'm so happy for you. That's incredible to hear. Little Caesars is pretty good. Aggie's reading the Kudo board? Oh, hell yeah. Pog. Oh. Bruh. Okay, well, I can go there. I just wanted a grace. For, you know, like what a Kudo board is? Playing the actual game more might help. Oh, this is so scary. You're just waiting for me in there. Do I have another key? Yeah, Little Caesars is really good if you really want a pizza in that exact moment and you're driving by in that exact moment. Well, I won't actually go in there. It'll be a fog wall, right? Or no? Oh, it's not a fog wall? I also think that Little Caesar is better than Frozen. Oh, there's an Omen Killer here? Bruh. Rip Omen Killer. Good night, Mounts. Have a nice day at work at school tomorrow. Dude, Pog, I can use his weapon? Dude, that's kind of Pog. I kind of want that. Also, I need to run to the bathroom, so when I get a grace or something, again, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Is this the best weapon or what? It's fun. It's definitely among the most fun, yes. How did I just get health back? Why am I getting health back? Do I get health back when someone dies or something? Good night, Zokoraki. Have a good night, dude. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna play an ad, though. It's the sword. When you kill... Oh, that's, like, so cool. Damn. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna play an ad. I'm gonna play 2 minutes, and I'm going to the bathroom. Welcome back, ad watchers. Why do you always lose? Because you're bad at Malekith? Bad at Malekith literally counts for everything. Also, I'm gonna die. Worthless rubbish. Out of pocket. Good night, Boyle. Bye, dude. Have a good sleep. I would really like to fight one great rune, and then we can go to sleep. Okay? I'm sure you guys can tell I'm pretty low energy. It's not that big of a deal, but I'm at least one great rune, okay? No sleep until at least one great rune. The truth hurts, absolutely. Hi there, Hamid. What's up, man? How the fuck do I get into the place, dude? Am I just dumb? No millennia. I've been streaming late. Yeah, I have been because I started working out and I haven't adjusted my schedule to work with that as well. This maybe? Did I watch the new Mario movie? I did watch the new Mario movie, yes. Yeah, but it's been exceptionally late. It's like been close to 9 recently. Streaming till 4, that was your old schedule. Dude, during Sekiro times, I actually used to stream till like 6 AM. My favorite time to work out. In like a perfect world, like sunrise mornings, but like that's obviously not viable anymore, but back when it was viable, that was really, really nice to work out, and it was like so silent and so calm at the gym. You watched it last night? Yeah, did you like it? I liked it, honestly. Oh, this is where I go for the shortcut. We did it. Guys, I figured it out. This is where I go for the shortcut usually. Pog. We made it full circle. Let's go. Why is it not viable now? Because I stream really late. Hi, Augie. It's good. How are you, man? It was underwhelming. Really? Why? Without saying too many details. I thought it was good. I think it fulfilled, like, the craving of a Mario movie. But I wish it was more accurate to, like, the Mario universe, you know? Like, I wish it was more, like... No, I'm gonna say it without spoiling. It felt too rushed. Yeah, 100%. I totally agree. That's what Aggie's complaint was, that, like... They tried to do way too much, and like the pacing was like incredibly fast on every single part. I agree with you. Your fridge caught fire? How? What happened? Are you safe? I wouldn't expect. Yeah, me too. I wasn't expecting nothing. Yeah. I'm very satisfied with it. Yeah. But, like, if I was the director of that movie, I would have made it different. I would have made it... The storyline was weird to me. And I said this before, so it's not much of a spoiler, I guess. Sorry, mute, I guess. Mute, I guess, if you're really worried about a spoiler. But, Peach was, like, the hero in the movie. And that didn't sit right with me. That's not what Mario's about. Mario's about... not that. No, woman inequality is fine, but like... It's not what Mario's about. These new furs aren't lasting, so they set on fire. Scarlet, come here, Scar. Scar. Come here. Come on, Scar. The next movie will be goated. You think they're gonna make a second one? Hi, Scar. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah. Hi, Scar. Thanks for joining me. Hi. Yeah, we have a friend now. The guy was too determined. Yeah. They want to empower women. I don't know. Sure. It was good still. It was fine. It's just not what I expected or wanted, I guess. Great. Oh, we made it to the cutscene, or to the Everjail, guys. What's up, Scar? Are you bored? You have no one to play with. Are you bored? Let's go down to the Virgin Duo fight. It's free money. Yeah, I guess. I'm curious what the profit is on stuff like that. Yeah, I really like Detective Pikachu. I agree. I think, but to be honest, for me, Detective Pikachu meant a lot because it was like, I liked seeing. Okay, to be honest, the Detective Pikachu part was kind of weird. But, like, I liked seeing the Pokemon in real life. That was, like, the only reason why I liked that movie. And Ryan Reynolds was in it, which is lovely, I guess. But as for, like, everything else, I don't really understand. Like, I mean, I understand it. It's not confusing. It was just, like, I didn't really care for it that much. Yeah, sorry, Augie. What happened to your fridge? How did it set on fire? Yeah, I think seeing all those Pokemon were so cool. Like, if it was just like, they should have made like a. Maybe this would be boring to watch for most people. They should make like a Discovery Channel like nature thing, but like about Pokemon, like Pokemon in the wild. That would be so cool. Am I an Omega Pokemon fan? Yeah. I mean, I'm not Omega. I'm just a Pokemon fan. Grew up with Pokemon. We just wait for Zelda. I would not like a Zelda movie. I think a Zelda movie would be not the vibe. Very much. Favorite Pokemon? I don't know. I haven't played the latest. I'm not Omega fan. I'm just regular fan about shit that I grew up with. Okay. The recent Pokemons. The reason why I'm not playing them is because it's too underwhelming. Like, it is like embarrassing, those games, and it pisses me off. Oh damn, Augie. Yeah, be careful with that. Oh, let's go. Finally a boss fight. Let's go. Let's go. It's not anything important though, but that's fine, I guess. Let's fight him. Hi, Delectable. Welcome. Let's see what the vibes are here. Damn, I couldn't jump because I ran out of stamina. Diamond and Pearl. I really liked Black and White. That was my favorite, I think. I'm gonna level up my weapon after this if I die. This guy, is he a, oh shoot, he's a two bar boss, right? A 2 health bar boss? That sucks, honestly. Oh, it's 1 bar? Then why is he 2 different bosses in a randomizer? That feels a bit weird. Hi, Alicia. Yeah, he has 2 phases, but I don't know. Millennia's just different. I don't really understand. I think people always just say she's just different. I don't know why, but whatever. It's not for me to understand. I'm just the gamer, okay? I feel like I wouldn't mind Fire Giant so much if he was just like a bit different. Whoa, why does his health go down like that? Did you guys see that? When I started the phase, it went down so much. Wow, that does no damage at all. Why does that do like negative damage? What the heck? Did I miss him? Well, the first phase... What the fuck? The first phase was like yellow damage. Yeah, I guess I'm hitting the wrong spot. And no, I know he's fire resistant, but like still. Alright, understood. Any Fire Giant? Like, I think he looks really cool. I think his phase 2 looks really cool. Just when I have to fight him, it's not that fun. That's all. Hi, Zap. How are you?
Then I presume.
My girl is so pretty, dude. Hi, Cat of 9, welcome. Okay, let's go try this again. That's not very much, but... I think Fire Giant is very commonly a not enjoyed fight in like any sort of run, you know? What's my physic, by the way? You hated it? Yeah. I remember Gino tweeting when the game first came out, the Fire Giant is like the worst fight of all time. I don't know if that was him speaking out of anger or what, but... Thanks for cursing the run. Is it a separate XE to what? The other rando? Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Why does he have only 4 toes? Why would I do an Ashley cosplay? Nothing about me looks like Ashley. I was actually thinking to do an Ada cosplay, but not Ashley. Moushly? Yeah. Do Louise? Yeah, I think I would do Ada. Ada's a very easy one to do for me. Like, yeah, my hair is long, but I would just tie it back and just try and do the bang part. I have a couple cosplays that I want to do from the subathon, which is Ronnie and also Jeff Bezos. But Ada's really easy, that's why I don't mind doing her. Yeah, she's just Omega being harassed, which is just insane. People are so stupid, dude. Do Ramon. Yeah. Dude, Resident Evil is just like so cozy. Like, I haven't wanted to play a stream offline for a while, but like literally I've been wanting to play RE. What if to not have to buy it a second time, what if I got it on like a laptop and like plugged the laptop into the TV and used a controller? That sounds viable, right? Then it would be my own Steam account too. Yeah, this fight is so fucking boring. My horse is dead. I think the laptop is enough, yeah. Okay, what I don't really understand about the Ada situation is what people are too horny, but like she's sexy in the game. Like, what's wrong with the way the girl did it? I think she did a great job. Oh, insane. Oh, unfortunate. Well, then I should go download it right now so that I can play it after stream. I just want to do like casual things that wouldn't be that fun on stream, like the achievements. Did you play the original, Zach? From what I've seen, it seems like people who play the original don't like. Also, hi Zilla, Resco. What the hell just happened to her? What is that? Yeah, personally for me, I don't know what he just did, but that was insane. I liked the VA as someone who didn't play the first one. But yeah, it seems like people who did play the first one aren't happy. You rolled off a ledge? That was weird, I don't know. Also though, like, harassing for that is just actually insane. That's like, what the heck is wrong with him? Like, the girl who played the girl who played Abby in The Last of Us, her face, who literally didn't even, like, have anything else to do with the game other than literally be the face model. She like still continued to this day gets death threats. And she's like, bruh, like, this is getting old. Can you believe it? People care that much? People care that much? Are you insane? I don't like Abby either, but Jocelyn was incredibly cool to hang out with in real life. Like, are you serious, dude? God. Show wasn't great. Yeah, Jocelyn had especially nothing to do with the show. Hi, bye Frost, what's up? No, I still don't like Abby after meeting Jocelyn. I understand their perspectives of why Abby's a good character, but I don't agree with them. Please just let me kill him. I'm so tired of this. I don't have a horse. Come on, just die. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, guys. Yes, sir. And we don't have a horse. Let's go. We actually have no more resources. No great runes, unfortunately, but it was fun, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a huge stealth game enjoyer either. That's why I don't really like horror games. But that's whatever. What's the goal of the fog run? Is to beat the game? Question mark. Hello? I wonder what things I should do with Resident Evil off stream. Because I'm kind of thinking maybe everything would be fun to do on stream. Like the no merchant run. I watched Just do it today and it looked like fun to show on stream. Maybe the treasure one? Treasure's a very passive one, it feels like. You just beat the game? That's what you do in every game you play for the most part. AAA horror? Well, then what is AAA horror? My friend's obsessed with Assassin's Creed and I want to play better games. To be honest, Assassin's Creed's a pretty good game. I think Assassin's Creed is really fun. What? RE and Dead Space is AAA horror. Dead Space is not even horror-y. I think Outlast is way better horror in terms of horror. I don't like the game, but I think it's better for horror. What happens now? I just like teleport to wherever Melina takes me?
Long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need.
By the way, I requested my emo artist to do to make a emote. If anyone has any other emote suggestions, let me know them. I played Mortuary System for like an hour and then I was like, no. I hated it. I hate Mortuary System, I hate Outlast, I hate all games like that. That is so funny. Melon does this like big thing and it's like takes us to this little hallway. I'm not like a horror enjoyer in general though. Like I hate all horror. Resident Evil 4 is like, it's like shocking that I like that game so much. A Shirley emote? Great. He's gonna be so high leveled. That's not so bad. Whoa. What the hell? That was insane. In the other rando race, you can turn off that fog. I guess in this one you can turn off the fog. Actual Valiant Gargoyle moment, disgusting. Fire Giant to Valiant Gargs. Is this a dead end or no? This will take me somewhere, right? Wow, he's really strong. There's a coffin. Is a coffin a teleporter? If it is, it won't take me anywhere required. I'm tempted to not do this right now, at least. That's incredibly stressful. Yeah, if that counts as a minor sending gate, then it's not worth. There's another door. Where else can we go? Where else can we go? Let's go into Kaylet, I guess. A FNAF movie? What the hell is the FNAF movie gonna talk about? To be honest, FNAF... Dude. You know what's so lame? You have underground turned off. I have underground turned on. The hydration picture. Do you guys know game GT Live or Game Theory or whatever? And you know how they do like theories that are like very obscure? And it's like all in good fun, right? It's like just dumb. Like it's stuff that's like kind of obviously not real, but like the guy Matt makes an effort to like make it fun and try and find, you know, yeah, Matt Pet, yeah, exactly. And I think it's fun. I love Game Theory. I watch like all their old videos. That gargoyle is so valiant. Yeah, he is. Anyway, so he actually used to get a lot of hate for his theories because it was like, obviously Mario's not a serial killer. Why would you make this? And he's like, okay. Like, it's just like, people are so stupid. Like, can people have fun or no? The answer is no. Yeah, I love GT Live. I think they're so great. And Matt is like so smart. There's actually a FNAF movie. Wait, Wes, you don't like when I say FNAF? You want me to say Five Nights at Freddy's every single time? No thanks, dude. I think Five Nights at Freddy's was a pretty good way to do a game like that. Like, I thought for like a jump scare horror game, Five Nights at Freddy's was great and it did the job. And like there's actually a lot of weird lore in those games because there's like books and stuff about it. I have no idea. But like, I don't know. It's gone on too long. And there's like a Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I watched it. It was like fine. And like 3 was like fine. But like more, even more. No, we don't. Yeah, it's the same game every single time, dude. We don't need that. Hi, Tight Lines. What's up? Not much, dude. What's up with you? I think they're dumb games popularized by people I don't like. Like who? Chaos, I didn't see that chat. You parky ditch down the waterfall. Yeah, true. You're neutral about Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, I mean, I'm relatively neutral too, but if I had to pick a side, I would say this is going too long. Then tickling is comedy. It's true, that's a funny way to put it. It's just low effort. Yeah, I agree. Eggy pulled up the Kudo board. Yeah, forever ago. Yeah. Why are we talking about Aggie all of a sudden? Kudo board. It's like a thing that people get for their birthdays where it's like you ask a bunch of people to sign it for the birthday. Playing Elden Ring and watching me play Elden Ring, that's a lot of Elden Ring at once, man. What are you doing in it? Matt Pact is locked into theorizing too, since those videos are ridiculously popular even when he's done. Yeah, isn't he like kind of breaking from that right now though, because of like his kid? 2 runes is nice. Yeah, 2 runes is nice, but we need 7, and I'm kind of at a little bit of a wall. I don't really know where else to go. I'm gonna go to Radon's castle and hope there's like the teleporter. I guess the teleporter will be on, yeah. I don't know. You play Hearthstone? Dude, I used to play Hearthstone in class all the time. And I used to be so fun and good at Hearthstone. But then I started playing against people who, like, would do, like, meta builds. Like, they would, like, look for builds online and, like, make meta builds. And which I understand. I guess I don't know why I thought that didn't exist in Hearthstone. I'm so stupid. But I used to make my own decks. And so when I'd play against someone with a meta build, it wasn't fun because they would obliterate me every time. And I was like, what the hell, dude? And then I stopped playing Hearthstone. Because it's not fun to play against fucking meta builds. It's not. Hi, Ampy. Making decks for swag is cooler than meta, yeah. Well, I don't, This run is so cursed. What is that? What is that? Take me to the same spot. Oh my god. This is so cursed. This whole fucking run has been cursed. I don't like it anymore. What is that? Is this broken or is this fine? Like, surely somewhere in the code it says don't have this problem. Bruh, why did I ride all the way here? Aggie! What? Can you come here? Do you know how my stuff is always cursed and broken?
Yeah.
Look at this. Watch this.
Uh-huh. You know, nice. It links to itself.
Surely that shouldn't happen.
Yeah, why not?
My randomizer is broken. Everything is always broken.
That's a
what do you
classic,
mean it's not broken?
That's a classic Foggate randomizer meme. It's classic.
I'm stuck. Where else can I go? I'm out of ideas.
Where else?
What else do I do?
I don't know. I don't know where you've been.
I need this many more great runes. Where am I supposed to
How are you
go?
out of ideas?
My foggy randomizer keeps doing
Have you been underground?
This. Yes, I have.
Is underground in logic?
Yes. Dude, this fog wall led me to Radon.
Uh-huh. Did you check the one at the other side of the bridge? There's another teleporter.
The one that's like in here.
It's like just
Is it active right now?
There's like one over there. Yeah, in Foggate Rando they're always active.
No, they're not.
Well, I thought they were.
Yesterday I tried, or last time I did the other fog gate or seed, it wasn't active.
Well, I don't know.
You seem very uneducated about this randomizer.
Okay, what? How am I supposed to know what you've done? Like 6.5 hours into your fog gate rando. I don't know what you've checked.
No, but you think the teleporters are always on.
Okay, well, I'm so sorry. I've done one of these.
That's okay. I forgive you.
Yeah, gee, thanks.
Well, what do I do now?
I don't know, something else. Ask chat.
Well, I am asking you.
I don't know where you've been.
Well, look at my map. I've been all these places.
Have you gone to Divine Towers?
No, I don't have those turned on.
No. Have you... Do you have the Rai Lucaria keep?
Yes.
Have you checked the inside and outsides of both gates?
What does outsides mean?
Like both entrances into Rai Lucaria and both exits?
Like, there's the blue little wall thingies, and going this way and going this way?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was two. Are you sure it is?
Yeah. But like every fog gate has like a back and a front.
Yeah, I know that. Also, my Renala was also vanilla. Everything in this rando is broken. So you're telling me if I go in this way, I'll have a different outcome than if I go the other way?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try it. He means from the outside. Well, I don't understand then. What does from the outside mean?
Well, no, okay, so there's two gates on the inside, right?
I don't know.
Those are two doors, and then there's two ways in as well, so those are two doors as well.
But no, you don't mean like this, though.
No, not like that.
Okay, that's what I thought you meant. No, I've not gotten to the Dectus area yet.
Well, why don't you just go there?
I don't know how.
Just go up the river and down.
This way?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't remember how I actually got to this Evergel, but I don't remember how.
What do you mean you don't?
I'm too sleepy for this.
Okay, just warp here, and then ride up to Church of Bella, and then go through that gate there. And then if you have the Dectus lift, you can go to the Dectus lift too.
I don't have the Dectus lift.
Okay, well you can at least go through the gate.
I heard that you read the Kudo board like 100 times.
100 times?
My child loves to talk about what you do on your stream.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Uh-huh, it was very nice.
Was Chris in your chat?
No, I don't think Chris is in my chat.
Then why'd you look at it?
Because someone brought it up. ADF wanted me to read his thing again or something.
Okay.
Okay, bye. I've been away from my stream for...
Well, guys. I have no idea what he's talking about, but... let's go explore a bit more, I guess. So he told me to go from here into this church. Teleport to the front. Then go east. Okay. Have I checked all my merchants? Like yeah, they don't do anything in this thing. You can make a PB&J. That's nice. Maybe I'll do that too. I bought peanut butter and jelly. Actually, I will do that after stream. Thanks, dude. That's way nicer than sushi anyway. Who even likes sushi? Not me. The singing bat ladies kiss me. I love the singing bat. I would literally like to sit there and listen to the singing bat lady sing. Mitch, how do you... what now? I can't go up. Yeah, the run is... sorry, am I being mean? I don't mean to be mean. I'm just really tired. And I'm trying to find a great rune. If I have to end without a great rune, it's fine, but I'd like to not have that situation. I'd like to have a great rune before I end. Yeah, it's only a fog gate rando, not like a boss and item thing as well. Smucker's Uncrustable. What the hell is that? Huh? Are you from Canada? Oh yeah, this is, oh Pog, you're right, Mitch. Damn. Imagine knowing this game. That's crazy. You do this 90% glitches? Damn. You're so knowledgeable, Mitch. How am I surprised that he's right? I didn't realize that this was in his run. In my speedrun in Sekiro, all I know is exactly my speedrun. And nothing else. This is only Liurnia, you should know. Well, I never gone that way. Because I don't go around Carrier Manor like that. You're from Canada? Oh, hell yeah. No, because Vermilion keeps apologizing, that's why. What's an Uncrustable, though? Yeah, guys, this is my first playthrough, duh. Alright, take me to a great rune. Let's get to a great rune. Great rune, 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 great rune. Well, I'll take it, I guess. Succession? I have not. It is a great rune tease, yeah. Dude, our broken ass seed would take us to Godric after. Wes, why do I have an end stream so bad? It's actually rude. What is an Uncrustable though? What is that? Can I one phase him? Yeah, A7. Someone just, oh, I didn't see. Pre-made PB&J with no crust. Is it like good though, or is it like, what the hell is in this shit? Am I winning? Kind of. It's way worse than the real thing. Do I have? Oh yeah, I have all the pouches. Pog. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. Am I being trolled? Am I being trolled right now? There's no way. There's no way. Am I being trolled? This has happened like 4 times. The magic device that says go back into that same room. What the hell is going on? Who's at fault? It's Zoodle! Zoodle cursed me! What the flip? All of my ideas keep having the same entrance and exit. Did I try leaving Landel out the DTS store? Riverwell entrance and stuff locked behind Morgoth's gold doors. I've been to this precipice? Yeah, I've been here. Check out the other side of Radon's castle bridge. Yeah, I think we should do that. But the teleporters aren't supposed to lead anywhere important. Did I try restarting again? No, I've not gone. This is where DTS is, right? I've not gone this way, if that's the question. Fire Giant has 3? Where? Who? What? No, I literally only checked the Melina one. I didn't know there was 3. Come on, I can't just exit there. Have I been to the teleport on the Altus bridge next to the merchant? No, maybe. No, maybe. I don't know. Let's try, I guess. Melina Warp and 2 entrances. Well, the regular entrance doesn't count because I got teleported with the entrance. But I don't know where another entrance is. You gave every answer possible. Okay, cool. Let's check out this teleport and then we'll go to another one. This is so cursed. I cannot believe how cursed this rando is, dude. You guys know how we should have known this was cursed? That, like, the second gate I went through was the final boss door. That just set us up for failure. There's the entrance a little northeast of them. You know what though? Shout out that there's a map that just comes default. That's really nice. Yeah, the computer RNG is wrong. Parky cursed. Yeah, but how would we make that look? I'd love a cursed emo. That's a good idea, because I'm always cursed. I wonder, like, how necessary, like, cave doors are, because they don't lead to anywhere required, but, like... I've been terrified of using Foggate Rando since I saw it. Yeah. It really be like that, huh? What the hell is this? What the freak? I don't need this. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom really bad. Let's go take a break. Okay, I'm gonna play an ad to my non-subs. Goodbye. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. So this is nothing. Great. Let's go to, I don't know where there's another fire giant situation. Apparently there is one. Let's go check it out. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, streamer. Let's go. Parky Wicked. I don't even see with that emote. Hello, Eagle. Welcome. There are 3. Okay. Hi, Pink. Robots. There's no way I'm beating any of the bosses as Retch with the club. We'll just do it with a not Retch club. Alright, so I'm gonna go back down to the arena. So this right here is 1, yes? Oh, damn, Seb. Okay. This right here is 1. The entrance is not relevant because I've already been through the entrance. Hi, Dungeon Master 69. But what about, like, where's the 3rd one? There are 2. Oh, yes, there are 2 entrances. I recognize that from the outside, actually. Yes, I do remember. I do remember that. Good night, Jason. Thanks for hanging out, man. So so is this the... Okay, this is not the original one, hopefully. Actually, I think it is. Wait, what? I don't remember. Let's check. Yes, we've been here. Yes, we've been here. So did I find Mogan's Palace? I did, and there was nothing useful because I didn't find Moog. Okay, so we have this, and then where's the other one down here? Can I just exit anywhere I want? What? Wait, what the hell? I can just walk out of the arena? What the fuck? Could you always do that? That's weird. Okay, well there's another exit I guess that we have. I'm getting stressed out. Everything feels cursed, dude. Maybe I'm not meant to play it. I'm on the wrong side! No! Please, come on. Please take me to Moog. Please take me to Moog. Come on, take me to Moog. Cursed ass Rando, come on, take me to Moog. I know you have it in you to take me to Moog, come on. Okay, whatever. I'll do this anyway. This is pretty relevant still. Watching you play this is depressing. The amount of time I have to put in to be that good is a lot. Why is that depressing? Great, this is a really strong weapon against him. This is a really strong weapon against him. This is so great. Let's go. Let's flip and go. Because you don't have the time. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't be doing this much if I wasn't a streamer. To be fair, if you think I'm good, I only have like 500 hours in it. Like, it'd be different to say, like, more like, okay, wow. Since when can he jump like that? Raven on the other side, let's hope so. I could level up my Serpent Hunter. I'm debating doing that. I also have Bloodhound Fang. Like, I'm only really using this fire to level myself up. With the HP, I mean. Well, thanks, Banana. That's really nice. I think the difference is that The last couple of months I've been playing with like a lot of meaning in it, you know, it's not just like casual playing. I've been playing like to get good at bingo. So it's probably why. I'm not actually like that good or anything. Hi Vignoli, what's up? Sekiro. Also a couple hundred. How did that miss? Yeah, it does have a lot of posture damage. I noticed that too. I'm surprised. Like literally 2 hits. Your chair has a lot of posture damage. Damn. Dual Colossal Sword. That sounds like fun. Why don't you just do single? Hi, Sod. Okay, this is really doable for some reason. That's okay, Banana. You know what the fun thing about Souls games is that, is exactly that. They teach you nothing. And you're just supposed to learn everything on your own. You're supposed to feel the way you feel, don't worry about it. I only started understanding, like, what leveling up meant when I started playing, like, Dark Souls 3 at the very end of it. Bye, Grievous. Thank you. I'm not going to the gym tomorrow. I've not been working out at the gym the last couple days. Did you miss the entire story of the Pilates? I agree, Seb. Yeah, it makes it possible. What's up, Harwin? What are the vibes? Oh, just normal. What are your vibes, dude? How you been, man? Dude, Mr. Keem has been popping off. He's been, like, what, traveling Thailand? Actually living the dream. Happy for him, that's awesome. Fuck. I burned to death, didn't I? Oh god. Well. I cannot believe how many cursed things we have in this run. I don't know why I'm so shocked given me. But yeah. Nice if it hit. Hi Russell, sorry you're late, that's okay. We're chilling, dude. A little bit tired, but the vibes are positive at least. Kinda. Let me cook an entire 3-course meal. Whatever, dude, it's possible. That's all I need, okay? All we need is possible. What is banana? What is that? I don't see that emote. What the hell is that? Is it a cat eating a banana? Dude, do you guys ever eat apples and cheese? That shit slaps, dude. Apples and cheese and crackers too, but I don't always have crackers. What kind? Like any kind of cheese. Mozzarella. Dude, camera during Makar's fight, be normal, challenge impossible. Right, Makar? Is there fire behind me? What is that? Oh, it's a sword. Salt or apples and that shit was good. I'm not American. Apples and cheese actually taste like a gourmet snack. Oh my god, this is so cringe. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's not a great rune, but it might lead to a great rune, dude. How did we even get here? Oh yeah, fire giant. Yeah. Okay, you know what though? I learned that, I do have Bloodhound Fang, I think. I at least have the Evergaol unlocked. I don't know if I finished it ever, but I think I did. I could have that as a backup. Is there any standards? Yeah, I have a bunch of runes. It's cause he's skilled up for us at. I know he's fire resistant, but it's just it's very possible for me to do this. Like it could definitely be a lot worse, you know. But yeah, like I said, now that we know that you can just walk out of Fire Giant's arena for like some weird reason, we can do that and have access to the snowy place. No, but you can walk onto the chains. There's chains, right? I assume if I can walk off onto the cliff, I can just walk on the chains, right? Why can't I walk on the chains? Does it like specifically not let you? There's a fog wall. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna try it anyway. But that's weird. I've already warped there, Russell. I've already done it. And it took me to Margit. There's a hole. I believe that it doesn't work, but I'm just, maybe there's something else I can find. I don't know. Anything is worth a try. Hi, Mr. Snitz. How's it going? Incredibly. Don't you see this camera work? It's the best camera I've ever seen. Bruh. Darn it. Give me a heal. Come on. He's so scary. That was scary. The heal seems like it's consistent for some reason. Regardless of how much damage you do. This seems very doable. It's been 84 years. Honestly, my Bloodhound Fang is a +0 and it would probably do more damage than this shit. Just because the bleed. Please, no. Please don't do this. I don't think this is better. I mean, I know I was heavy rolling, but I don't know if the bleed will be worth it. Fuck! Fuck this game. If I had sushi right now, I would be the happiest girl alive, dude. I would be so fucking happy right now. Let's just see how much the bleed is. Well, I was gonna order sushi and then it was $84, so I didn't. And now I'm kind of mad about it. You had $80 sushi? Why? I didn't even mean to repost that, by the way. That was probably the worst thing that could have happened. Okay, the bleed is pretty nice. No, I didn't do that. I didn't go there. This game fucking sucks, dude. Let it be known. Fuck this game. I wish Ragnarok won Game of the Year last year. I wish. This game sucks. Just chug an entire bottle of wine and try again. This game sucks! What's better? Bloodhound Fang to +4 or Serpent Hunter to +4? Can you imagine if Makar took me to fucking Makar again? That would happen. That would happen. You're blessed with a good amount of coffee and a parky stream. Well, I'm happy for you, Stein. I hope you had a great sleep last night. Wait till I can curse the run again. I used my Somber 5 and 6 on the Blasphemous Blade. Yeah. The bleed proc. Okay. Do I have any spirit ashes I can level
Hell
up?
yes.
That would be pretty fun. Thanks, Bezos. All right, 1, 2. What do I have 2 3s?
Something.
Oh my god, why is everything so expensive? Dude, inflation! The blood flame incant? I have no idea. I like the bloodhound fang thing though. Alright, I need dex to 17. Do I already have that? I do have that. Okay, lovely. Let's get it. I guess. How do we get there? From the giant? Hi, Nona Gray. How are you? Welcome to this extremely positive stream experience. How do you get more channel points? If you're a tier 3 sub, you get a lot. Otherwise, you just have to watch the stream. No, the night is fine. I just keep being trolled. I keep being freaking trolled. Like, it's so cringe. Huh? Oh boy.
Hell yes.
I enjoy it. Like, I keep entering into walls that lead, like, that give me the same wall. Like, I'm like, finally, we have a new entrance. And then it just brings me back into the same room. What the freak, dude? I keep the Mickey Mouse. Whatever. It's me. You know, like, if people actually know me and are gonna think, wow, she probably does a really good Mickey Mouse impression, that's not on me. That's not on me. Sorry. It's a month, Master. Yeah, Master Orc. $25 a month, I guess. I thought it was more. You can also just do one sub. Like tier 1 sub, which is only $5. A month instead, but it won't give you as much channel points, but it's more than right now what you're getting. Yeah, the deep Mickey Mouse. No, I'm not doing that. Alright, come on now. Maybe this is the problem. Let's see. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Wow, that's fucking shit still. Great. Yeah, if you sub at like a couple months at a time, it's a discount. It's a nice discount, but like if you're not sure if you want to be subbed to me in a couple months, it's not worth it. Give me that bleed. Give me that bleed. Come on. That's a nice combo though, to be fair. These two weapons. I love when it misses though, that's awesome when it misses. I'm not going to lie, dude. The Bloodhound thing made absolutely no difference. The fight is still long and bad. Yeah, the things with Twitch is, the best ways to support, if you want to support a streamer, in my opinion, if they're partnered, tier 3 subs, they get a certain amount of tier 3 subs. You can just Google, because I don't know if I'm allowed to share it. But bits, I think bits are also kind of most of the money that you pay I get. But if you want me to get like 99% of your money that you want to give me, you can go through the donate link, which is the best way for like direct money if you just want to financially support literally just that. But yeah, I mean, everything has different advantages. Like subbing, like will give someone the right to use my emotes and no ads, and will make my sub count higher. And with a higher sub count, I can get more emote slots. So there's like kind of advantages to everything.
Stop.
Did you hear what freaking happened to me right after that Radon shit happened?
No.
I finally got to Margit and I was like, okay, fine, I'll take Margit. And then the Margit exit door led to the same room. My shit is cursed, dude. Thank you for the pretzels, though.
Yeah.
Apollo, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. I'm honored. Oh, 420.
Smoke weed every day.
ASAPXJAYX cheered. X 420.
Thank you for 420 bits, ASAP J. That was really small. I apologize. I didn't realize it would be that small. Thank you for the bits, though. I didn't mean to fish for donos, by the way, by talking about that. People are just curious all the time. I don't know. Good night, Vermilion. Have a nice sleep. This is so hard! What the fuck? Fuck the jump!
Cuz buck Twitch tax.
Thank you, man. Thanks for the $20, dude. I will say, for all this effort, I really hope this leads to a great rune. Why would you not think the donos would show up on stream? Some people only donate to show up on stream. You don't donate? Well, thank you. Thanks for making an exception for me. No, you can't even see it. No.
Nurse Ketchum
replay that,
cheered.
hold on.
X
Once I beat this, I'll
777.
replay it. Thank you, Nurse, for the bits. I will replay it though, once this fight's over, and I'll make it bigger. Can you see it? Yeah, dots are really good. I prefer the Snyder's ones though. How does it take so long to bleed him? The story is like an inside joke with a chatter that doesn't come around anymore. He said that in my chat to me. I'm gonna do this right now because I don't want to write down how to get here. Good night, Seb. I'll probably stream tomorrow unless I'm like really tired, which I might be. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Have a nice time at work though. What the hell? How do I fix this?
Let me tell you all a story, cat scream. So the other day, I'm casual scrolling through cat roll Instagram, right, and out of nowhere, cat not like this, meow. This absolute baddie pops up on my feed, spaz dog boom, something harbor.
Spaz dog
Don't remember
boom.
exactly, cat check, couldn't resist. She had me like she bussin'. I don't remember when or how I followed this park in person lettuce, but I definitely do not regret it, crunch.
No, the blasphemous blade is +6. And this blade is +4. My headphones just died. No. Triggered, thank you for the bits, dude.
Triggered 1404 cheered.
My headphones just died, so I can't
X100.
hear anything. Damn. Try just do it. And sushi is closed. Fires. I have one piece of armor that I might put it on and take off the blasphemous blade and switch my flask. I just hate the run to this boss because there's no race near it. I could stop using the blasphemous blade and put more red flasks on though. Freak! Oh my god! I'm actually one shot, dude.
Remember when you were one throwing knife away from beating this?
Yeah, sure, dude. I don't have Source Seal. I don't. I took it off. Why am I red though? Why am I buffed? From what? Yeah, let's go! Fuck that boss! Fuck that boss! Yeah, let's go. Hi, water egg. Yay. Now let's see where that took us. Yeah, that was well done. Very easy, actually. Alright. I don't remember where we came in from, so we're gonna check this out. Whatever, this will do. It's fine. But I hate that I don't have, like... High water egg. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. 130k runes? What? Will it bring me to the grace? No. Wow, this fight is really easy when you can just do this to it. Wow, that did really little damage. Hi, kitty. Well. No. Let me out! No! Let's go! The daggers! Let's go! Let's go! Take me to a great room now. Come on. Great room, great room. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now spend my runes? Yeah, true, true, true. On what? What should I spend it on? Health? Just damage, I guess? Yeah, I did come in from this side. I just wanted the grace. Ice and magic. Why would I want that? True, mine is a big one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go. Okay, give me a great rune. Let's see a great rune. Come on now. Aw. It's fine. This will take us to... I think we can get into some other stuff from here, but that was so close to a great rune. Yeah, that happens like really often. Yeah, I agree, Wes. I don't know why. I didn't turn off my computer last night. Maybe that's why. Yes, this is good. This is good. This is good. No, we've already been here. No. Darn it. Now what? This seed is like really stressful, dude. It's like really not good. But we're in too deep. And I already have the final boss and Malekith down. Do I have any more keys? I do. Can I go to the other side? Maybe. Can I? If I can, then yeah, that'd be good. The pretzels are really good, yeah. After Mimic Tier, isn't there another boss after Mimic Tier? The other side, more Fall Gates? Duh. Yeah, I don't have any water. If I can go outside, that's fantastic, because that's 3 more options. Alright, it's our last stone sword key. Alright. Give me a great rune. What is this? Okay, I don't really care for that right now. Yeah, a big soft pretzel would be really nice, yeah. I did beat the giant fire lizard, yes. Okay, so. How do I get to the other side? Just like by following the, If it's by following the route, I don't think I can make it because I think the fog gate stops me. West, you know you can just sleep. Dude, fuck you, girl. Fuck you, girl. Ah! This seat is insane. Yeah, she is there. Nice. Rip. Alright, let's see. Wow, we're ripped, dude. Damn. Alright. So how are you guys saying I can leave? Via the route? No, you can't. Is there an alternate way? Seems like no. Oh, maybe this way? Oh, Pog? Alright, give me a great rune. Give me a great rune. Come on now. Give me a great rune. Let's get it. No, so close again. No. We've already been here. What the fuck? We've already been here. Yeah, we've already been here. Is there fog below the castle? I don't know. What do you mean? Honestly, I've been to Weeping, yeah. Hi, Brady. Just get the Elden Ring already. Honestly, so true. There's a window where? My favorite location to look at or to play? I can enter where? Go around the balcony and drop? Enter what? What is there to enter? Yeah, I do have a notebook with stuff, yeah. To go where, dude? I've already been inside of this room. I've already been to the other side of this wall. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I've done all the gates, but I can do it again just for fun. Do it? Okay. There, I'm here. I'm on the inside. I don't know. I can't. I don't know where else to go. The portal. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna end soon, just cause like I just don't have the energy for this tonight. But I will try the portal inside of the castle, if that's what you're talking about, West. I will try that. Bye, Master. Like, I will be all for exploring when I'm less tired, but it's just frustrating when you're tired. There's one here, and there's one up there, I'm pretty sure. Even though teleporters don't, like, take you anywhere important, at least it'll be something. Wait, so this takes me here? Wait. Is that vanilla? What is that? Is that vanilla? Did my game like forget to randomize or something? What the hell? What burns? This is weird. Portals are randomized, they're just not to required places. So it'll take me to like Placidus X. Because that's not required to beat the game. Yeah, sure. What is it? Oh, I thought there was a teleporter here. Oh no, that's in the dungeon crawl. Darn it. Huh, okay. Well. Why did that jump work? I knew that was gonna work. Drop it like it's hot. This. Oh! Drop it like it's hot. Dude, I didn't even notice that either. Yeah, it's like it's hot. Dude, burns. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, like I thought drop it like it's hot was drop it like it's like sexy. Why can't I go in that door? Dude, Snoop Dogg is so smart. Dude, Burns, you just changed all of our lives today. Well, I think this is hopeless. I have no idea. For the sake of for fun, let's go see what Selin opens. Doesn't this feel kind of hopeless to you guys? Like, why is this like so confusing and hard? You're enjoying it? Well, maybe I'm just stupid then. It's a PSA to forget to drop things when they're hot. Did you guys see Snoop Dogg has like a CD of like daily affirmations for kids? Or like a song. Yeah, he has a song. It's pretty pog. I've seen videos of like kindergarten teachers playing it for their kids. Damn, Kenshin. That's insane, dude. The goal of this mod is to get 7 great runes and to find the final boss door, which I have found already, but we just can't get in because we don't have 7 great runes, and to kill Malekith. Those 3 things you need to beat the mod. And we have 2. Well, that was fun. You have to kill the bosses that give you the great runes, yes. I did all 7. No, I did not do all 7. If there's really, like, can I really not think of anything else right now? I might, when I end stream, I might, or like before tomorrow at some point, I'm gonna go look at his list of doors and see what I'm stupid about. You don't get why they made it so complicated? Well, that's the point of the mod. Can I get both Dectus medallions? Actually, let's do that before I end. I think I can. It's fine, I'll go higher. It's not a big deal. Where? What the hell? I wonder if Garong's door is also a fog wall. I have to cross over a what? A bridge? I have never been to that this way. I wish I could look at a list and see what I'm stupid about. It's gotta be like an underground area or something, right? Surely we're not that dumb. I wonder if like unlocking the Nox Duo, the blue like fog wall thing that's usually there, I wonder if unlocking that will be a fog wall. Yes, I don't know what to do now. Celia has at least 1. Which one? Like... do the blue things turn to fog walls? Because there are no actual doors here. The Nox one, yeah, okay, let's try it. I've been told you only have to get 1 of the imbued sword keys to get the Nox wall. I don't know if that's true, or 1 of the bells. I don't know if that's true. But let's go try. It's a specific door. So you don't think it's either of these bells? My girl is so pretty, dude. Untangling the Christmas lights. Damn, Lex, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's what it feels like, eh? You'd gift a sub to my girl. I would also gift a sub to my girl. She's cute. Her fashion, well, you don't like girls in bras? Who doesn't like a girl in a bra? Is that gonna do damage to me? What? What? I thought this was the Nox duo fight. What is this then? Well, surely this can get me up. Yeah. Let's just go get the medallion then. Pixel girls can't consent, bruh. I'm gonna go up here and get the medallion half, and then I have the grace near the front. Dude, these enemies are so weird. Damn, good thing I never did the Nox duo for bingo, because I have no idea where that is. I thought it was in there. Damn. Hi, Fuming Elmo, welcome. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like da 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 every day. Got my iPod stuck in my play. Do we have actually no more medallion halves? No, we don't. Darn. Thank God I went for Elmer. Why? It didn't work out for me either. Wait, is this gonna be a fog wall? Surely no. Dude, I love walking on the top of things. Yeah, did I become mellow? Dude, why am I like going red? From what? I don't understand. I had a big argument with childhood best friend except the song got my eyeballs stuck on replay. He was trolling you. No smart person would think that. Pretzels is not a meal. Pretzel is a snack, you guys. Pretzel is not the same as sushi. Are you crazy? Okay, I'm also gonna go while I'm here. I'm gonna go to the Everjail down by the down. If Aggie made it, no, I mean I could make crab dinner too. The issue is that it makes my stomach hurt for the entire next day. Unfortunately. I think it's here. If you ate enough large soft pretzels. Yeah, the sushi. Maybe I'll get sushi tomorrow. Maybe I won't. On the bright side, I did save $84. Or let's say if sushi's $40 in person, let's say I saved $40. That'll be nice. But tomorrow, if I find that the sushi tomorrow is also $84, I'm gonna be pissed, dude. Is that up here? I have to eat more bananas? No. there an Everjail here somewhere? Yeah, there is. Beautiful. Why would it be cheaper? Because people inflate. Because Uber Eats takes a cut, so like the restaurants inflate the price. Come on, give me something to work with tomorrow. If it's not a great run, it's fine. Give me something to work with tomorrow. You had sushi at Nobu with your wife for Valentine's Day. It was 330 for Nobu. I'm not surprised at all. Nice. Okay, well, let's go back and let's go find Nox Duo, and then we'll get the other Dextus half, and then we'll go to Dectus. David, wait, David, why don't you just go to your fucking mall? I don't understand how you've not done that yet. Okay, what do we say here? It's to the west somewhere? Yeah, David has a pretzel at his mall. He just chooses to avoid it. For some reason. Okay. Skip the dishes is cheaper. Well, I'm in America right now, unfortunately. Nox Duo? Any Nox Duos in here? Oh, there? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I had to open. I'm gonna Google it. Just light them all. I've already lit all three. Their chamber is initially sealed with a barrier which can be dispelled by jumping across rooftops to light a brazier in northwest Celia. Just follow from the golden tree just south of the back streets, face the southern edge, and drop onto the route below. A mutated growth as a stepping stone. There should be another ladder here. There. Okay. So it's just another one that I don't know about. I did. Oh, I thought I did all three. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Let's see what the rest of them. Wait, how do you pronounce that word? Is it brazier? Yeah, I thought I've done all three. Did I not do any? I did one. I didn't do two though. Brazier. Yeah. Brazier. Not brazier. I say brazier. Is that door evaporating? It is evaporating. Okay, pog. Pog. Alright, give me a great rune. Let's get it. Let's do a great rune. Give me a great rune. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see a great rune. Let's see a great rune. Come on. Let's see a great rune. Give me Millennia. I will fight Millennia. It's okay. Give me Millennia. Oh my god, bro. Another dead end. Looks like the collector or what? Alright, I'm doing one more thing before I end stream if it's another dead end. We're gonna do the last Dectus half, and then we're gonna go to the Dectus lift, and if that leads to nothing, I quit for the night. It's 1 AM, I'm so fucking tired, and I'm getting angry. Good night, Chaos. You're gonna curse around more. Great. Oh, we actually have this lift as well. Let's do this too. I'm honestly not hungry. My stomach actually really hurts. I'm just tired. I just want to lay on the couch. Alright, so we've not been here in this fog gate rando, I believe. Give me a great rune. Give me a great rune. Good night, Wrestle House, if you fall asleep. Okay, you know what? Is there a grace here I can get? My stomach hurt. How many tries? You can make a prediction if the Dectus lift will be that, if you'd like. Is there a grace, or am I blind? Wait, what? Oh, I'm not in the normal world? What the hell? Okay, okay, you know what? Let's just light the braziers. Let's just light them, okay? We'll just fucking light them. It's fine. Give me a great rune after this. That would be really awesome. A great rune would be really pog. This looks like Celia. I always mix them up. Drink some bubbly water. Yeah, I could definitely do that if I wanted some bubbly water. Alright, there's one. There is one. The only thing I'll get here is upset. Hey, at least there's something else we can just mark off the list of things where the great runes might be, right? I think lighting them would get me. Is this where I just was? I think lighting them will get me a fog gate, which is all that matters. Alright. The reason why I'm doing this is because I don't want to write it down, okay? So let's just get it out of the way. Who did that? Fuck! I'm holding circle, but holding circle wastes stamina, I think. Oh, it doesn't. I thought it did. Well, even then, what fucking difference does it make? I still die. This is impossible! How do you get up? My headphones are not working. They're dead. And this is the cord that I used to charge them. No! Oh my god. Who is it? Where? Will it unaggro them? And I have no more heals, by the way. You're gonna get a pizza this Saturday? Hell yeah, congrats, man. Okay, this is 2. Let's go! Let's go! 2, let's go. That's more than 1. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Okay. Soon you'll have more shrines left in great rooms. That is so true. I just need to heal real bad. All my cables, you only have 1 to charge. Yes! Aggie has like infinite USB-C chargers, but like he has none of the micro USBs. And every time I'm like, not every time, but like before, I would ask him like, do you have a charger for my PS4 controller? And he'd be like, obviously I do. And then he brings me a USB-C one. I'm like, bruh. Well, you know what the reason is? That they're trying to get the entire world to use USB-Cs. Like, so everything is like universal, which honestly is pretty convenient. You ate so much beef. Dude, one time I ate an entire huge bag of beef jerky. And then I was so dehydrated. Who's getting in the way of that? Can I get up here a different way? Ladder? Oh, thank God. Easy, easy baby food. Now give me a great rune. If this town doesn't lead to a great rune, I'm gonna be pissed. I just finished second bag. Yeah, dude. I ate so much beef jerky recently that I haven't been enjoying it that much anymore. Hopefully that goes away soon. Wow, nice lighting the flame, girl. Alright, now let's get to the end. Oh, I have heals? I'm so stupid. Can I just go back? Why did they do that? That was so weird. Jack Links. I agree, Jack Links is the best. This is it, right? Wait, this doesn't take me back to the beginning, does it? Wait, why can't I go in here? I broke the seal in the real world. No, I'm not soft locked. Maybe I am. I have no idea. Let's see what the deck does have. If you die, do you spawn outside? No. I will not spawn outside. I just need a way to get to the snowfields. If I can't go through this way, I don't know how to go through it. This stream, in terms of, like, the game, has been so fucking cursed, dude. So weird. Literally so weird. Bye. Do you ever stop your complaining? No, I don't. I literally don't. My life is so hard. I have a shitty loop. Oh no. Yeah, it has been entertaining, I suppose. I'm just like shocked at how crazy the luck is. Like, this is probably the worst RNG. Like, so weird. Do we have the wrong half marked? No, this is the one that I have. Oh, I forgot to mark this.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a
When aren't you?
landslide,
'Cause
no
honestly,
escape from
true.
reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see, I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low, anyway the wind blows doesn't really matter to me.
Wait, the one from Albus. Yeah, which we can get to, but like, I don't even know, like, I have nowhere to use that right now. You know, so what does it even matter?
The Michael Jordan of Michaela Jordaning.
What do you mean lost in translation? Height? Height is the name of the guy. Okay, let's mark these two down so we remember that we have them. And let's go see what the vibes are at the fucking thing. You know, maybe I'm so tired every single joke is just going over my head. I could see that being the case. Bruh. I don't know, I think it's, I mean, that happens when I'm not tired. I mean, okay. Dude, I love Bree's dancing emote. It is so cute. The little dancing guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go through this lift, and if there's, is that a fog wall? Did I not even need to get the fucking halves? The rendering is like mad weird. If there's nothing to explore here, I'm just gonna call it. I need to stop being so angry at this stupid fucking game. Your awake has been reset, you don't want to make anything? Well then have air and water. I want a dancing emote. You know what? I had a banana, and honestly, it's probably why my stomach hurts. Does this lead to anything? Okay, surely there's a fog wall here. Surely, right? Died from secondhand cringe from chat. That's honestly a great question. Bananas aren't trash. I like bananas because, like, I don't think they're incredible, but I think that they're good because if you're ever hungry, you can just have banana and that's it. Very easy food. Very easy calories. There's no fog wall? Come on, there's gotta be one fucking fog wall somewhere in this damn city. the hell is in this beautiful chest? Okay, honestly, I think that's useful. Yeah, that's actually useful. It's like eating boogers. What? Okay. So there's nothing useful up here, just by the ants? Why can't you ride a horse in here? Come freaking on. There is a watch time command, ding dong. Try it out. Rip. Seven hours, dude. That's like one stream. No, why would I call someone a ding dong? You guys are mean. 7 hours is a lot. I know, I'm just joking. It is a lot, but it's like 2 streams. Let's flip and go! Yeah, you can do other people's watch times. Why can you? Because why not? It's like a casual watch time, yeah. Does it not say they're, Wait, what? That's not a fog wall? What does this mean? This game is so hard. I'm not built for this world. I'm built for only Sekiro. Sekiro would never do this to me. 4 hours? Yeah, that's not bad. What the hell is this? I've never been here. Oh my god. Fog wall the other way. Yeah. I'll go back there. I have a grace there. I just want to finish exploring. We are almost equals. Oh my god, is this that way that you have to go across the lake to get to the fucking thing, dude? Got stuck in a sewer with a ninja? Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's pain, dude. That's pain. Oh my fuck, dude. To be honest, why can't you watch me do this? It's not so bad. Why also are it used to say what rank you are in the command. Why doesn't it anymore? Darn it.
Ah.
like you have to do this to get to Estelle, right? And Estelle used to be a bingo square, which is crazy,
Wasting points on
dude.
TTS is kind of cringe.
Who would ever do that during a bingo?
It is indeed.
God. Oh no. I need an enemy. I need an enemy. Please, I need an enemy, please. Oh god. Yeah, that wasn't, obviously it wasn't so bad. Why would it be bad? Alright, give me a fog wall. 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 Come on. Cloyster, isn't that a Pokemon? It's pointless. Is there actually no fog wall here? Just Coffin? Well, Coffin will take us somewhere. Where is the Coffin? There it is. Want to take us to Estelle? Estelle is a fog wall to check. Oh my god. That sneeze felt really good, dude.
Bless you.
Okay, come on. Alright, let's check out Fia's Champs. Let's see what Fia's Champs has in store for me. Watch it be just Fia's Champs. Bloodborne stream when? I would like to do a challenge run in Bloodborne. I just don't know Bloodborne well enough for that. You sneeze so hard your head starts to hurt. Oh darn. Sometimes I sneeze so hard that my back hurts. Isn't it Aggie's favorite game?
Tomato,
Who cares?
potato, Trinidad and
What does
Tobago.
that have to do with
Tomato,
my playthrough?
potato, Trinidad and Tobago. Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. Tomato.
BL4 run? Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, 2-player 1 controller Bloodborne? Oh, that could actually be really fun, dude. Yeah, you're right. Alright, watch this be a great rune. We're manifesting it. But I like how rude you were. I was just curious what that had to do with me. Okay. And you answered my question. We're good. Alright, come on. Okay. It seems... I think that I've done all this already. Good night, triggered. I think I've already been here. I'm going to see before I end stream. We've already been here, I believe, right? I'm gonna go back to that, like, ant place or whatever. And I'm gonna go backwards. Someone said there's a foggy backwards from there. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to, like, I'm waiting for a dead end. At a dead end, I was gonna end stream. You did awesome in bingo against Mitch, you mean? No, I'm waiting for a dead end. Thank you, Krasnan. I was really proud. I thought I played really well. It was an awesome match for both of us, I think. Well, I've committed to an end when I have a dead end, which I've not had yet. Why is my girl wet? Yeah, right, Burns. I think so, dude. I think it's this way and then... Yeah, I think so. That'll be a nice fog gate. That could be a great rune, maybe. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's check out the vibes. I like bosses and enemies who bow. I think it's so cool. Did the game crash? Jesus, take the wheel, dude. Oh my god. It is like literally. Holy shit. There's no way. There's no way this happened again. I'm gonna restore the last backup. I need to see what's in Malekith's room. Oh shit, I just closed the mod. I need to see what's in Malekith's room. I need to see. Before I can sleep peacefully tonight. No way. There is no way it broke again. No. No way. There's no way. I restored an older one. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Come on. Okay. Alright, we can work with this. We can work with this. Well, if that specific loading spot means the game is crashed. Yeah. Or the file is broken or whatever. I need to know what's in Malekith's arena, and then the game can break. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Theo. Well, it's known for it to, like, it's possible for it to break. That's why the auto backups exist. Matt even said that. Like, you should turn that on in case it breaks. Is this the same way? Hopefully, yeah, if I go through the gate and it happens again, okay, something is triggering it. Hopefully some big boss, like a Great Rune boss, is breaking it. That would be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, this area is so great. I love it. Okay, I feel like Malekith has a lot of potential to be something good for us. There's a lot of hype now. Maybe quit and load before going through it. Do you think that might make a difference? Yeah, if you think so, I can do that. Alright, come on. Come on. I don't think it looks like a glowing sex toy, but I in general don't love bosses like that. I would have preferred like a man for the final boss, like Godfrey or something. My R1 is broken, so I have to quit out anyway. You know what though? Yeah, let's do that, I guess. This is so fucking cursed. I need to end stream. Okay. Launch Elden Ring. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Okay. If Malekith's arena is broken, I'm gonna be so pissed. Well, at least the game is not broken. I'm gonna end stream. The stream was good in terms of, I don't know, the vibes were fine, but in terms of the game, it's been horrible. Holy shit, dude. Fuck that. And you know what? I don't even want to raid. I don't even want to raid. So yeah. Let me just say, I might be back tomorrow. Okay, maybe I will raid. I might be back tomorrow. If I'm super tired, I won't be back tomorrow. Then I'll be back on Wednesday. But, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be fine tomorrow to stream, honestly. But yeah, I'll see. No promises, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah. Maybe we'll see tomorrow, maybe we won't. Let's raid Mitch, because if I raid him, he might switch games to Resident Evil. And my headset, I need to plug this in. Goodbye, everyone. Sorry for being so mean, but this fucking mod is trolling me so hard. Alright. I can't wait to look at the spoiler log after, dude, and I'm gonna look up like Radon teleporter, and it's gonna be like exit equals Radon teleporter. Alright. Okay, bye guys. Say hi to Mitch. Yeah, only today's meanness. Okay, bye.